Check the mic and make sure it sound right, boys.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. Well, that was an interesting year 3. After losing 2 of our first 4, we won every game the rest of the year, went 12-2, and got us a Natty, 3rd straight Natty. So we're going to give it a shot at 4 in a row with Mizzou. We've already got some recruiting done. Got our board set up, and actually did some scouting. Finish off the rest of the scouting in week 1. So jump back in here and take a look at our recruits. I did remove a couple of guys that we had absolutely no chance of getting, including that linebacker that had 700 squat. So but anyway, we will make do with what we have. Let's see, top schools. Actually, what I need to do is go to our depth chart and take a look at what our needs are again. You can see we're set at quarterback. I'm not even going to recruit one this year. Halfback, we got 2 guys graduating, so we need to add 1 or 2 there. Pardon me. Need a fullback so we can redshirt him a year. Tight ends, want to add 2 because we have a senior graduating, and if we can upgrade over that 69 that's being redshirted right now, I will. Worst case is if we only get 1, we're still good. I can get another one next year. Wide receivers, we're stacked. We're stocked. We don't need anybody. We have nobody graduating. And even if we lose that 98 next year, we have plenty of guys. We can come back next year and add 2 or 3. Offensive line, want to add a couple of tackles because we have 2 juniors. We have good young players behind them, freshmen and sophomores behind them, but it's always good to have depth. So 2 tackles, 1 guard. We have a senior graduating and a junior right behind him, so we need to replace that. D tackle, D end, we need 1 D end to replace this senior that's graduating. D tackles, we don't need any. Outside linebackers, we need at least 2. We have a junior, and then we have a senior. So need at least 2. Middle linebackers, we need 2 because we have a senior leaving and a junior in front of him. So these guys will start once they're gone and need some people behind them. Corners, we're losing 2, and we have a junior behind them. So I think I put down just 1 right now. Only need 1. We've got a lot of youth that are good, so we're fine there. Don't need a free. We just got a JUCO junior and a freshman at strong, so we're fine. Don't need, even though I think I put strong safety down, I don't think I really need a strong safety. So if I don't get it, that's fine. Kicker is graduating. We already have his replacement, but it'd be nice to have another. Is that a punter right? Is that right? on. My son is texting me. Give me 1 second. Calls me every day. Let me go back to this other view because I want to make sure. No, it's not what I want to do. I'm going to go look at my depth chart one more time. So I'm not sure if I need this punter now or not. Let's see. Punter. Wrong one. Need to go to roster. Let's see. Yeah, he's a junior. Okay, I just have it on my depth chart wrong. He's a junior. So I do need a punter. So we'll go back to my depth chart here. So we do need a punter. We'll sign him and then redshirt him. So this kicker's going away. He's got his replacement. We'll get a punter, redshirt him. He'll be a senior when the new guy is redshirting, and we'll be good to go. So, and you can see we have a shit ton of pipeline states, and we only need 12 seniors need to be replaced. So glancing through here, we only have really a few guys that could even be replaced if we get better. So yeah, 12 looks like a good number. 12 to 15. Oops, wrong one. So that's what we're going to go with. Take a look at our preseason polls. We are ranked number 1. Offense A+, defense A-, special teams A, up to a 6-star, 99 offense, 93 defense. Bazelak, who won the Heisman, last year, is the favorite to win it again this year. You can see his career. 3,000 yards, 4,300 yards, 4,500 yards. His touchdowns have gone from 25 to 33 to 40. His picks have gone up as well. Yards per game has gone up steadily. 100-yard difference between freshman and junior year. Rushing stats have gone up for him too. 484, 539, and then 1,025 last year. Touchdowns jumped to 19 last year. So, yeah. Bazelak's, I'm shocked he didn't turn pro. He was a 94 overall as a redshirt junior, so he's preseason All-American. Who else do we have? Defensive tackle Daniels. He's only a sophomore. Second team. You have anybody? Yep. Cornerback Darnell Brown, who's a sophomore, and Harrison Mevis, our kicker, with 99 kick power. So that's not bad. Championship contenders says it likes us really well. Says we're number 1 contender this year, number 2 next year, number 1 the next 2 years after that. If we win a national championship this year, I'll have to strongly consider a 5th year. If not, we're leaving. We'll go. I will start a new head coach at a different school, and we'll start all over. So let's get in here. Here you can see our Elijah Drinkowitz. We're using the actual Mizzou head coach. He's 50-4, 38-3 in his 3 years at Mizzou. 15-1 against rivals. 19-3 against top 25 teams. So all 3 of our losses have come against ranked teams. And we are 3-0 in bowl games because we've only played 3 BCS games. So not bad. Anyway, get back into recruiting real quick. Take a look at this. So again, need 2 outside linebackers, so I'm going all in on this guy. Clemson has a 100-point lead on us on the bonus, so hopefully we can get caught up pretty fast. Fry, it's gonna be difficult to get him, but we'll try. We have a higher bonus than everybody else, so we'll see. Might have to give him 700. This center we don't need. He's kind of extra in case we don't get Fry. Halfback. What is his? He's got 89 speed, 89 excel, 86 juke, 85 truck. Looks more like a power guy. That's fine. Tight end would be nice to get. It's pretty high overall already. Might have to bump this guy up. I'm gonna have to check. These 2 guys probably need more points. Look at this real quick. You know what? I really don't need these 2 guys. I'm taking their points away. Gonna go to at least 500 points. Outside linebacker. And we already got this guard, an 80 overall guard and a 78 DN. They both insta-committed. So, you know what? He's an 80. I don't need 2 guards, right? I need 2 tackles. I don't need those. So, I'm not going to waste my time on this guy because I don't need 2. I need 2 tackles. I'm not going to waste my time on this guy. So let's go find the other tackle. We're going to max him out. Alright. Put these guys back in numerical order. I don't need this guy. Not this year, right? And I haven't offered these guys, so I don't have any penalty if I get rid of them. So all right, that's how we're gonna roll. Trim this board down. We're advancing through week 1, since we always take a bye in week 1. And we will see what happens. Need to focus. I don't need 20 guys. So we're going to clear some clutter off this board and really hyper-focus. Since I got that guard the first week, it made life so much easier. So now I can focus on the tackles. Get rid of that center, get rid of the other guard I really don't need. I mean, the guys that I have in front of them are so good, they're just going to sit and not do anything and waste away. So while this updates, we'll go back to the depth chart again. And you can see I got a 78 sophomore that's being redshirted. I got a 79 sophomore. I got an 85 freshman. 76 center, that's a freshman. 85 sophomore. 76 redshirted freshman. I'm so deep. I need these tackles to replace the juniors, but I don't need an additional guard or center, so there's really no point in wasting valuable points on those guys when I really need to be spending them on the middle linebackers and the tackles. So that's what we're going to do. One of those guys committed to LSU, so that must have been one of the fullbacks. Must have been an insta-commit. Let's go back and check. My head coach got an upgrade. It's probably that 80 overall fullback that committed to... he's way down here. Yeah, I knew he was going to. 80 fullback, Jesus. All right, so go back to the top, take a look at what we've got as far as top schools. So we are not getting this guy, unfortunately. We put 700 into him. Clemson put 700 into him. They have a 100-point bonus advantage, and that's why we lost 100. So he's going away. We'll have to find a replacement. We jumped to number 1 on the halfback. That's good. Glad I upped that to 700. And now I'm going to take that 700 away, and we're going to offer him right now. All right. Give him his 700 back. Tight end. Georgia. We'll bump him to 700 and see if we gain any ground. If we don't gain any ground, we'll dump him next week. Middle linebacker gained 10. Give him an extra 50, and that will make up that difference. Corner we dropped because we didn't give him any points. Get him up to 500. Tight end is gone. Cornerback we got number 1, so let's take that away and offer him. God, it'd be so nice to get him. Nope. All right, so let's go back and give him 200 back and see where we stand. The tackle we moved to number 1, so let's offer him. Nope. Do I need to give him that many points? No, we can drop this to 500. Corner. Get him to 400. We need 2, 1. He's the best one left. Outside. We just dropped 460 points. Let's give it to him for a week and see. Not getting him. Their bonuses are way better. Punter, we're up to number 1, so let's offer him. Nope. All right. I'm only going to give him 100. Middle linebacker, offer him. Nope. Give him 400. Anybody offering him? Yeah, what is he? All right. Nicholas Carpenter is a 92 speed, 85 elusive, 90 route running, a 90 man, 89 zone. Yeah, he's a corner. We got to give him some points. Give him at least 300. Yeah, we're going to lose this guy. Don't care. I think we had too many. Don't need the wide receiver. Corner. Good. So let's offer him 200. If we can get... He's a corner. So really only need 1. But this guy is really the one we want. So let's slide him up to the top of the list. Slide him to the top. These guys are just backups just in case. Move this linebacker up here with the middle because we need those guys. All right, so that jumped us to number 1. Let's max him out to make sure we get this guy. We need 2 of them. This is the other one. What's Brandon Gonzalez? 93 speed. 84 man, 84 zone. This guy's also a DB, but he can play running back, so I'm going to keep him because he can play both. Yeah, I guess I won't. Not with that fell 500 behind. All right, never mind. Never mind. Tight end. We're going to have to revisit tight end. Outside, he's gone. Tackle. Need 2 tackles. We have one here. All right, so let's go give him points. Let's give him 500. Hold on. Yeah, let's give him 500. Hey, Shadow, how's it going? How you doing today? We're just doing a little house cleaning on our recruiting board here. This guy, 88 speed, 82 throw power, 70 carry, 81 juke. Can also play defensive back. Not good at receiving. So he's a DB. No, not even a DB. He'd be a defensive back, running back, quarterback. Yeah, I'm doing good today. Doing good. And just starting this 4th season trying to win 4 Natties in a row. So hoping we can, yeah, this guy. We're knocking a bunch of guys off the board. All right, you can see we got insta commits the first week. AJ Johnson and Ricky Cameron got some good insta commits. So let me go to each position. So need 1 halfback at least, and we're first on this guy's list. We need 1 fullback. We're starting at the bottom, so we're going to have to put some points into him at some point. Need at least 1 tight end. We're going to take a shot at this guy, otherwise we're going to have to find a replacement. I'll probably go look for 2 more tight ends right now. Thank you. Need 2 tackles, and we're first on his list, and we're moving up the chart on this one, so hopefully we can get both. We already got the guard, so we're good there. Need 1 D end, and we got that. Need 2 outside linebackers, right? Yeah. So I need to go add an outside linebacker, and we're not getting this guy. 900 behind. Never mind. So we need to go add 2 tight ends and 2 outside linebackers. Need 2 middles. We should be in good shape there. We only need 1 corner. I would take a second because we have 2 graduating. We also have an athlete that can play. So Grim, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate that. We are cleaning up our recruiting board, man. Cutting some crap off of here and trying to figure out what we need to spend points on. How you doing today, man? I only need 1 corner, and I got 4 of them right here that are interested in me, and I also have an even better one right here. Look at this athlete. Nicholas Carpenter. He is 92 speed corner with 90 man and 89 zone. He can also play wide receiver with 90 route running and 81 spec catch, and he can also run because he has 83 elusive, 85 spin. Yeah, so definitely want this guy. In fact, we're going to give him 700 points because I want him so bad. And this guy can also play quarterback and defensive back and running back. Oh yeah, happy Tuesday to you too, man. So, punter. I'm not going to give him any more points. So needs, we need, again, 1 halfback first, One fullback. Got work to do. One or two tight ends. I'm going to have to go find some more. I gave him 700 for this week to see if it makes a dent. If it doesn't, we'll dump him next week. 2 tackles, and we're at the top on one and close on the other. Already got our 80 guard insta-commit. Need 1 defensive end, which we got insta-commit. Got to go find 2 outside linebackers. We're good shape on those 2 middles. 1 corner. I had strong safety on my initial list, but I decided against. I dumped it, and we need a punter. So worst case is one of those corners or the athletes can go play strong safety. So I don't have to go after one of those. So right now I need to go find 2 tight ends, 2 outside linebackers, halfback, and a fullback. Mizzou in the top 10. Let's go. Oh. How hot is it getting down in Texas right now, man? We had this guy on our board, but we're already 1,500 points behind. Thanks, Lou. This is the guy with the 715 squat. But we're 1,500 points back, so I got rid of him. So I'm going to take a halfbacks real quick. He's 63. He's not very strong, though. I got fullbacks. Anybody on the tight end list? Yeah, I'd love this tight end, but I'm not getting him. $800 back there. 1,100 points back there. 1,200 points back there. 150 back. He's not very strong. I want squats of 300. All right, this guy's going on the list. 66 overall, but he's got a 300-pound squat, a 400 bench, runs a 4.6, so he's going on the list. Anybody else? All right, we got to find another tight end that's not in our top 10. Any other tackles? Yeah, we just cut this guy. In fact, let's go sort by squat. All right, I'm good there. Don't need guard, center, tackle, D end, D tackle. Need 2 outside linebackers. Yeah, this guy, 900 points behind. 600 points back. This is the guy I wanted to get, but Clemson has a 100-point bonus advantage over us, and I maxed him at 700. We're still losing points, so there's no way we're getting him. And I think he had a one-team cutoff, so he's really out of there. All right, so this guy, yeah, I guess. I need to find somebody that has no offers. Might be coming back to this in the low lock. Not taking him. 4.8. Guy says coverage and he runs a 4.8. All right. Let's exit out of here, get rid of the top 10s, and just go to any down here. And maybe make this under 25%. I promise we'll get into gameplay really soon. Our first game is against North Carolina. Here, while I look through this list, you can take a brief look at our schedule for the season. So we start with North Carolina on the road, then we host Michigan, trying to get some payback for them beating us last year. And then Iowa, we go to Iowa just for Jimmy, going to Iowa. And then we come back and play Penn State here. We're probably only going to play the first 3 games out of that list today, since it's already 1 o'clock and I haven't even played a game yet. So we'll play those first 3 games. We'll be done. And then we'll finish up as we go. And thanks for the bits, man. Appreciate it. All right. He's a 69. Right now we're looking at the fastest running backs with no bids. This guy feels like he's 250 on a squat. He's not very strong. He's just fast. Feels like a bust. I'll put him on there to scout him, but I don't feel confident. Now this guy, I do like him. And I only need 1. Six foot tall, 4'4", runs a 4.42, and he's a power back. Let's throw him on the list. All right, let's go to fullback. Sort by squad again, so we get the guys with 300 because they're going to be stronger on the run block. There we go. His list is full. I might come back to him though. Let's take him. All right. Outside linebackers, no tight ends before we get too far away. Like the 300 squat, so they block really well. Yeah, Maryland's on him. I don't like these 40 times. I like these 40 times. Yeah, of course. JUCO Junior. Kansas. Kansas, huh? What is my bonus? Not very well. Damn. A lot of big schools on that list. Let's put Sean Odom on there. Outside linebacker. .670 squat with a 410 bench. Thank you. Of course, North Carolina. He's a JUCO junior. Don't want him anyway. Oh, man, Texas. What's my pitch info? Yeah. That's a shame. I wish I'd have put him on the list to begin with. Cal and Colorado. What are the pitch info? Yeah, I'm going to take a shot on this guy. And this guy. All right, we found some outside linebackers. Got the halfback, got fullback, outside, tight end. All right, let's go back and scout some guys and then go play because I want to play. I know I have a head coach upgrade. I'll get to that as soon as we get out of the recruiting. 10 guys to scout. All right. Tyrell Fernandez. You're gone. Craig Norman. Not Greg Norman. Craig Norman. Oh, hold on. I'm on the wrong one. There we go. You missed it. The first tight end I had was a 66, and he was a bust. So Craig Norman, not Greg Norman. 93 speed halfback. His injury is 67. That's not good. I'll leave him as a insurance policy. If this guy's better, yeah, Craig Norman's going away. We don't want a 67 injury-prone halfback. Scott Fitzpatrick, 68, 90 speed. Not bad. Adam Gordon. Boom. There we go. 76 fullback. Brandon Benson. Boom. Another one. 73 fullback. Only need one. No points to scout. All right. Give me a second here. We're going to take some points away from him. Sean Odom. Yeah, tight ends are trash. All right. We're going to have to go all in and try and get that one. Boom. 78 outside linebacker. He's 85 speed. He's 74 speed. We'll leave them both for now. Let's go look at our halfbacks. Top schools. All right, we're in first there. Fullback, we have 3 of them. We're at the bottom of the list on this guy, but probably not going to get Benson, but Adam Gordon is not being recruited, and he's a 76. So next week, we need to get some points on him. Tight end, we got to go all in on this guy. And outside linebackers, might not get Singletary. In fact, I'm probably just going to dump him off the list. He was a guy that I was thinking we could go get, but we'll go after these guys instead. All right, our list looks really good. I'm really happy with this list. So no scholarships. Let's make sure we don't have any guys that are first, haven't been offered yet. Since we have Insta. Yeah. All right. 22 targets. Good, because we don't want 25 guys. Let's upgrade our head coach and go play a game. How's the volume control today? Game loud enough? You can hear me really well? All right, we're going to UNC. We're still ranked number 1. Bazelak's the favorite for the Heisman again, by the way. Look, they have a 99 defense, but their offense is only an 88. So if they can't stop our offense, they're in trouble. Let's go set their uniforms first. Carolina has some pretty uniforms. Except for that one. That's pretty. That's really pretty. So is that one. Oops, where's that navy blue one? What do you guys think of that? That looks like a pretty good color combo to me. I like that. We're going to go with that. And Mizzou, we're going to rock the gold. All right, here we go, guys. It's time to play. I only have 12 seniors, and my team is so stacked that I'm not going hog wild on the recruiting. I want to get all the stuff I need to get, and I want to be done with it as quick as I possibly can and focus on getting this 4-peat. And if we get the 4-peat, I will strongly consider going for 5, but I'm leaning towards just pausing this Dynasty and switching over to my other one where I'm a offensive coordinator at Oklahoma right now. Go get him a head coaching job somewhere. Let you guys help me pick. And have fun with that one. Let you guys use channel points to get in the game as a player and all that good stuff like you guys do in your streams. And have more fun with that one. I'm a little more serious with this Mizzou one. We can have some fun, open it up, run the run and shoot, And if I lose, I don't have to lose my shit. So these are some fucking lit uniforms, man. Look at that. That is beautiful. Adjust my camera here. Actually, I'm going to move myself to the other corner so I'm actually watching the game. Taco Tuesday, George. Gotta love tacos. Did you like that little recruiting session we just went through? Fine tune it. These North Carolina uniforms are just gorgeous. I can't say enough about how pretty they are. Through the uprights. We're going to go conservative off the rip, and find out what these guys are like. No idea how these guys play. We got a tight end in the backfield. All right, they're running 3 wide receivers. So these guys are going to throw the ball. They are throwing the ball. We got a good secondary, so can win a pass rush, get in there. There we go. 90 whiffed on the tackle, but he made him run right into the other guy behind him. Block shed by the D tackle and laid him out. There we go. I'm going to stay with this man-2 cover. You know, tacos do sound good. So do fajitas. I want to make some fajitas with our. Get in there. With my air fryer. All right, this guy's slippery. Need a user, a linebacker. Tacos and margaritas sound really good. Let's blitz these guys. We're standing here playing coverage, and they're just eating us alive. So let's see if they're going to throw the ball. There you go. Way to fill. That safety came in there and held him up. Got 2 running backs in the backfield. This looks like an option play. And he whiffed. My guy ran right by him. Damn it. This quarterback's got 24 yards rushing in this drive alone. There you go. Open field tackle. Way to go. If we can hold these guys to 3, that would be really good. Really good start. Let's bring this free safety in on a blitz. We got 2 tight ends. Oh, wow. And he falls forward for 3 more yards. All right, these guys are tough. All right. Their 88 offense is kicking our ass, so. Wow. That was an impressive drive. Got our work cut out today. Good thing is we didn't lose a whole lot on offense. Bazelak's back. Halfback is back. Our tight end is back. Most of our receivers are back. In fact, Jacinto, the 97 speed guy, is back. So that's why we have a 99 offense. We have all of our guys back. They got our #1 running back running kickoffs. Get off. He just doesn't want to go down. Just got to make sure I don't get him hurt. All right, let's go. Let's run this inside handoff and see what we can get. Oh, nice catch, Macklin. I thought that safety was going to creep in there and pick it off. Let's try this curl flat post, see if they're going to cover me tight on the outside or not. All right, they're playing off. So we're going to one of the two outside guys. Circle or square, depends on what the inside guys do. There it is. See if we can run to the far side here. Stretch this field. Boy, they shut that down fast. I had to cut it back inside. All right, let's run this read option, see how they run it like this. See how they like it on the other side. There we go, first down. Move the chains. See if we can throw a touchdown pass this time instead of getting tackled on the one. Slants on the outside. Looking square. Or circle. Damn. Spread them out and run. Let's go. Boom. There we go. Tie game. It's a good start. Play a little bit better on defense. This is a nice stadium too. Wouldn't mind playing as North Carolina, although, oh, who was it? Was it Shadow? Who was playing as North Carolina previously? I thought it was Shadow was playing as North Carolina. Oh, got to pick that. Guy had no awareness. He just kind of ran right past the ball. Oh, come on. Not one person could get off a block. They've already got 93 yards rushing in the first half. First quarter. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Not one guy could get off a block. We have a 93 defense to their 88 offense. Got him. Till they actually show they can throw the ball on us consistently. They've only thrown a couple of passes. They floated that one off to the 10-yard line over there. We're just going to play run blitz. Ah, and nobody fills the hole. All right, we need a big stop right here. What's up, Revamp? How you doing, buddy? We're getting bodied by North Carolina right now. They're just marching. They've already got 90-plus yards rushing in the first half, close to 100 yards. I mean, sorry. First quarter, they have close to 100 yards rushing. Ah, you bitch! It's gonna be a barn burner, man. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to chew the clock on these guys. First of all, I'm gonna unplug my controller because it's the wire is annoying me. I'm basically playing run blitz on every down, and they're still beating us. Guys aren't getting off blocks. It's it's a new season, new starters. I don't have the 99 and the 93 on the D end. So here, let me check this real quick. What do I have? Got an 84 and an 84, 89, 87. Yeah. My only 90 on defense are 2 cornerbacks. So we got a young defense. So 4-peat might be a little stretched, but we'll try. We'll see. Got to catch up to you, man. You're the bar I got to get to. Plus Bazelak, he's trying for back-to-back Heismans, and he's also he's trying for 4 Natties in 4 years himself, so that would be quite impressive. What's up, franchise? How you doing, man? All right, they're pressing over here on the right. We're going to send him on a streak, and we're also looking at this stop route on the left, so square. There you go. As soon as he turns his back, I throw the ball. Hope you guys are all doing well today, man. Staying safe, nice and cool, not sweating your balls off. I got a fan under my desk, by the way, just so I don't sweat my balls off. It's right down there. There's a fan blowing cold air on my legs. All right, let's run this. Sorry. Let's run this. I'm going to move this mic out of the way so I quit hitting it. Cut. There you go. Yeah, it's getting hot here, and it's usually pretty humid here. It's like in the 80s already, and we're in May. It's going to be a hot summer. At least we can go outside. All right, we're sending those guys deep. We're running a wheel route with R1. Let's see what happens. Yep, boom. That's terrible. I've been there. I've been there before. I used to have a black pickup truck. My son has it now, and it was some of the. And we had trees. We cut the big oak tree down that was in our backyard by the deck, so we don't have as much pollen all over the place. But yeah, I've been there before. I know what that looks like. My allergies have been just atrocious this last week. Let's try this flanker dig. Now I drive a white car, so I don't have to worry about so much. So X and O. Yeah, our big, heavy tight end. This dude's a stud. Yeah, it's been bad this year. Let's run this read option, see if they're going to let Bazelak get a touchdown this time. Our halfback already has one. There it is. Boom. Touchdown. Yeah, my dogs love to go outside, and they're both golden doodles, and so we have to cut their hair short because normally their hair is long. And the young one, the pup, that's like not even a year old, she's She's like 8 months old. She has really long hair and it's black, so we have to cut her short so she doesn't just overheat outside. This is going to be where both teams are going to score in the 40s in this game. I got a feeling. I can't stop them and they can't stop me, so it's going to be who can not turn the ball over in this game. They keep running a 3 wide receiver set and they run the ball, so we're blitzing. I'm just going to blitz the shit out of them and see what happens. Boom. Be nice if one of these guys could force the ball out. Here comes another blitz. I'm going to blitz until they throw it. If they start beating me with a pass, I'll go back to a normal defense, but I'm not going to let them. And of course I don't play the screen. But I ran all the way around their blockers and high tackled that dude. Did you see that? Ran all the way around him. Alright, let's play this zone. Thank you. Play this zone and see if they can cover the outside. Ah! Played a zone and we played too deep. Come on. I'm missing our good Cinco Ocho. We're struggling to stop North Carolina right now. That's what's going on. I'm good. Otherwise, how are you? We're trying for a four-peat here, man. Saturday we finished up our season 3 and we beat Florida and won our 3rd straight Natty. And Bazelak got a Heisman. So we're... Why did that middle linebacker get... Come on. We can't stop these guys on the ground. Man. If we don't stop them soon, I'm going to sim a series and let the computer take care of them. He ran right by him. Come on. All right, we're going to sim. Touchdown. All right, thank you. Let's get that damn series over with. Now I got 3.5 minutes. They have some of the most beautiful uniforms in the revamped version. Just so good, but... God, their kicker's as good as ours. I'm just going to let that go. I haven't even thrown the ball that much. Trying to slip through that hole and I got bounced into the guy. Let's keep running the ball for now. They're not stopping us at all either. Yeah, I wanted to put it on PC too, but I couldn't stream it. I can't stream on my PC. It's not strong enough. Get out of the way to play the game and stream. So I just got it on my PS4. I'm sorry, PS3. I wish it was PS4. But, all right, looking X and square. X, there you go. Cut it up, Macklin. 2nd and inches. Yeah, I know. I would love to play it on a PS4. Then I would only need one system because I sim Madden. So I do all of the team building and just sim the games on Madden 21. Got the first down. Yeah, I can stream straight off my PS4. I don't even need... Let's take a shot. Got the tight end out here on the right. He's a big boy. He led us in receiving last year. He had 1,100 yards. Let's try this curl flat post. We've only thrown one incomplete pass. All right, they're playing off, so we have curls on both. They're gonna. All right, X. We're looking at X right now. We're gonna bring that safety up. Good catch. Good catch. It's the first time I've seen this guy play at all. He didn't play for us last year at all. He must have been redshirted. That was a nice catch. Time to take some time off the clock, and I don't want to give them the ball back. Yeah, it's delayed. It's delayed on Georgia's stream too. I don't understand what the problem is. I don't understand. It's probably just Streamlabs. Might refresh your browser. I'm going to keep running the ball because I can't stop it. They don't want to give me my play. I'll just let time run off. Yeah. We're just letting the clock run down. Don't score. Thank you. And we have 84 yards rushing ourselves. They can't stop us. This is going to be a shootout. I'm going to run the exact same play. I'm going to let this run down under 10 seconds again. Yeah. It's got to be something between the capture card and Streamlabs and all that good stuff. So who knows at this point. I can run on these guys all damn day. I could probably, if I didn't throw the ball at all, I could probably run for over 300 yards in this game. They cannot stop me on the ground. I have a 99 offense, so I'm not surprised. Their defense is 93. Their offense is 88, but it feels like it's a 99. I cannot stop their run game. Let's boot this through the uprights so they can't run it back. This kicker has 99 kick power, so we're in field goal range as soon as we get to the their 40. I might have to go to a 46 defense in the second half, load up with extra linebacker, bring a safety in the box, and all right. Now they want to throw the ball. All right. Yeah, we crushed it with the pass rush last year, so that might not be an added difficulty factor this year. Go get him. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. We're bringing the safety blitz. Do not be, no. This game cheats so bad. I grabbed him from behind. How could that be face mask when I grabbed him from behind? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. All right, got to hold him to a field goal now. Unbelievable. Just
automatic first down.
wow. This is an 88 offense? There's no way this is an 88 offense. There's no way. Are they going to snap the ball? All right. Hey, I picked this schedule. 5 seconds left. I'm not going to do this on camera. I'm going to look it up in Photoshop. I want to see how many points I gave up last year. I have my schedule archived, so I want to go in here and look at this. So last year, let's see, I lost 28 to 30. Well, I gave up 35 to Oregon, 53 to Michigan, 41 to Kansas, but I beat them. Yeah, after we gave up 53 to Michigan, 27 points, 28 points was the most I'd given up in any game outside of the Kansas one. Whatever. Defense is young. Gotta get some experience. Let's go. All right, do I get the ball? I have to kick it off. Boys came to play this game. All right, we get the ball back. That's good. Now, block the outside. He's pushed me too far to the boundary. I don't know what to do. I don't know if I want to score fast. Or eat the clock. I'm kind of stuck on which way I want to go here. Score fast so I have more chances to score, or eat the clock so I keep them off the field. I don't know. All right, got 100 yards rushing. Young does not go down easy. Let's get this first down. They're going to blitz that corner. That's all right. Young had an 88-yard touchdown last year, straight up the middle. Right up the middle on an inside zone, and boop, he was gone. Yeah. All right, we got square and X. There we go. Stand your feet. It's circle and triangle. Hopefully they play off circle. All right. Circle over there by the 10-yard line. There we go. That particular play, there's only two reads. It's the slot guy on the left and the outside guy on the right. Or if you flip the play, it's the outside guy left, slot on the right. And if they play up on the outside guy, then you just throw it to the slot on the slant. If they play off the outside guy, then you may let him make his cut, and then you throw a bullet pass, because if you've lofted it, they'll pick it off. Yeah, and I'm playing with fatigue on, so they're going to get tired, and I'll be able to make hay here in the fourth quarter. If you really want to up your difficulty on your dynasties, turn fatigue off, and the CPU will never get tired, and that'll make it really difficult. All right, we're going to man spy this guy. He gets hit and falls forward 3 extra yards. What's up, Sep? How you doing, man? Thanks for the alert. We're struggling with North Carolina here. We can't stop them. They can't stop us. So guess it's whoever gets a turnover first. There we go. That was huge. Now we just can't give up a 15-yard dot to the tight end right in the middle of the field. They're running 2 receivers, 2 tight ends, so. Look at this guy. He won't go down. We had him 2nd and 15, and they get almost all of it back. Fuck these guys. You got to make a mistake sometime. There we go. Yes! I knew they were going to do the option. I knew they were going to do it. Go straight for the quarterback. That formation told me they were going to run an option. That was huge. Huge. That flips the scoring so that I'm not chasing them. They can start chasing me. All right, George. Thanks, man. We just got a huge, not a turnover, but no big deal. We can't stop these guys on offense. This is an 88 offense, and they are unstoppable until that last drive. Run. Get out, Bazelak. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Just go. I was going to hit that guy running across the field, but I saw someone else lurking, so I was like, yeah, no, let's go. Yeah, tell them they'll learn more watching me recruit than they will in your meeting. There you go, middle of the field. Yep, that's why I stopped, because I wanted him to throw the ball with his feet planted, not on the run, because that would have sailed the ball. And then he was covered, and I'm like, okay, yeah, we're just going to take off. No. If that doesn't get a review, we're gonna challenge it. He was down. Thank you. EA's trying to cheese me now because I got the turnover on down. This guy doesn't fumble the ball. Kind of like Pound Tree. After reviewing the play, we decided EA sucks balls and they need to stop cheating. All right. Read option with Bazelak.
After reviewing the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
Oh, and George, tomorrow night, I have a semifinal match for volleyball at 3:30 and 6:30. So my last one, 6:30. You can plan a couple hours. I probably won't be into your stream until later, after 9 o'clock my time. What's up, Moon? How you doing, man? Doing great. Struggling to contain this 88 overall North Carolina offense. But they can't stop us on defense. And we're trying for a 4-peat here. So those are the vibes. Oh, get in there. He's a little slow off the burst there. He got his 100 yards. That's good. I am not going to throw the ball here. I don't want to throw a pick to a lurking middle linebacker. So we're just going to run this in. I chose wrong. I gave him the ball when I should have held on to it. Now I got to throw the ball. Thank you, boys. Got to run those defensive backs off so I can run around and get in there, man. That's what it's going to be. Well, our offense is a 99, so we didn't lose any of our big skill players to graduation. In fact, our quarterback was a 94 redshirted junior. I thought he was going to turn pro, and he didn't. So now he's a 98. Once we get to the fourth quarter, I'm going to start. I got to check my passing yards. I'll do that right now. I know I have 100 yards passing. I want to get at least 250 passing. I got 100 yards rushing. Let's check this before we get into it. All right, so he only needs basically 40 yards, 41 yards, and we'll have that covered. So, good. That means I can throw a little bit and run a lot and milk the clock. Yeah, last year Bazelak threw for 4,700 yards and ran for over 1,000 and had 50 total touchdowns. He had 500 first place votes for Heisman. There we go. We've had enough of your running. Look at this. They have 159 yards rushing and they had over 100 yards in the first quarter. This guy has been a thorn. Recruits are good, man. I got an 80 guard and a 78 DN to auto instant recruit in the first week, and yeah, your running's not going to work now, boys. And we have a pretty good board. I only have 12 seniors, so I don't have a huge board, so I can spend a lot of points. I have an athlete. That is what is he? 93 speed or something like that. He's got 93 speed, but he's 90 man, 89 zone, and he can play. I think he can play wide receiver as well. He's ridiculous. If you still have after this game, I can show. Oh, what a shanked punt! I'm gonna get the ball at midfield. We're on the 35-yard line. Yeah, he was so dominant. Let's run the ball. One play, end the quarter. All right, we're going to the fourth. Touchdown right here makes it very difficult for them. I don't know. When we're done with this game, I'll go back into the recruits because we'll have to sim to the next week, and I'll show you what we got. And you can take a look at my depth chart, and I'll show you what my team looks like. It's very young, but it's very stacked. It's very young on defense. Like I said, I only have 12 seniors, and 2 of those are backup halfbacks. Bazelak only has like 70-something speed, but he runs better than most running backs I've had. Oh, and his backup is like a 80-something speed, 90-something throw power. He's ridiculous too. I'm looking at the triangle on the slant here, right there. Still need to get some passing yards. So we need 27 passing yards. I see you creeping. There you go. Didn't want to score. I just want to get close and eat the clock. Get this under 6 minutes. Run this inside zone. They don't tend to stack the line when you do this. Split them out with 3 over there, 1 on there. That was easy. They literally can't stop our offense. As long as I don't throw a pick, they can't stop us. And with this kicker, they never get a chance to run the ball back. I should put him at punter, too, so he can kick the shit all the way down the field. But then you'll outkick your coverage. All right, they're going to have to throw now, and so we're going to spy this quarterback. If they run the ball at all, they're stupid. They're stupid. They're going to be down 2 scores. They're going to eat this, and they're going to take it under 4 minutes. A little over 3 minutes. This looks like an option play. No. No, they're actually going to throw on this play. That's fine. He's going to run. This is season number 4. So we went 13-1 the first year. We lost to Iowa State in the middle of the season and backed into the BCS championship game. We didn't even go to our conference championship, but we backed into the BCS because everybody ahead of us lost that needed to lose. Season 2, we went 14-0 and destroyed everybody. And then season 3, we played a tough early schedule. We lost to Oregon because I threw a pick 6. And then we got EA dominated by Michigan. And then after that, I won 10 straight games, and we went 12-2 and won the Natty. So this is first game of year 4. So we're at North Carolina, we're home for Michigan, we're at Iowa, and then we're home for Penn State. And then we get into our conference. And our conferences, I moved them to the Big 12 when we started this. And surprisingly, Iowa State's always ranked, Texas A&M's always ranked, Oklahoma, Texas, those guys are always ranked. And so our conference schedule is actually pretty good, pretty tough. I'm blitzing. Hell with them. If they score quick, that's fine. It's already down to 4.5 minutes, and they're down 2 scores. Oh, I thought I was going to pick that. What? What was that in motion? What is this? How do you do this move right here? He catches it. I miss it. And then he covers up and then straightens up. What's up, Impact? How you doing, man? This 88 offense is giving us more trouble than it should, man. They're wasting time. They need to be throwing the ball. We're just going to blitz every damn down. No! Can you believe that shit? Can you believe they do not go down? They do not go down. This is how they justify Heisman level. I had 4 guys there and nobody could get him to the ground. All right, I'm going to get my passing yards to get 250, and then we're just going to run it straight down their throat. Yeah, I know you're going to do onside kick. Oh, you're going to kick it deep. All right, go for it. We'll just take the touchback. They think they're going to stop us. They think they're going to stop us. They haven't stopped us once. All right. I always do, Moon. I always do. No. CPU has no feelings, and I have no desire to just take a knee. Still need 20-something yards passing. There you go. First down. I was waiting for somebody to get open, and nobody could get open. I wanted to throw the ball. I didn't want to run the ball, but that's okay. George, Lou, you guys know exactly what play this is going to be. If you don't know what play this is going to be, you haven't watched me enough. Get 2 tight ends on the right. The inside tight end X is our leading receiver last year. So we're looking X and R1. That's all we're looking. There it is. Yep. I wanted to get tackled. I want to make them lose their timeouts. He's 15 of 16. This play is just to burn their last time out. Well, if you want to let me score. This offense is too good. I can't believe Bazelak didn't go in the draft. Did not go in the draft. Hey Moon, I have 3 other 80 overall quarterbacks behind Bazelak. I just recruited one. I have 3 guys in the 80s behind them, and I had to cut a junior that was an 80, like an 84. So I had 5 quarterbacks over 80. Yep. Especially when that tight end is so good. I love that play. Because if they cover him outside, I have the other tight end going on a slant the other direction. So you just take the 5, 6, 7 yards up the middle. Unless you're going to user the middle linebacker, you're not covering both. No. Oh. No, I haven't tried that yet. I haven't messed with subs. Oh, that's a fumble. That is not an incomplete pass. That is a fumble. Got to keep this microphone away from my face, otherwise I kind of breathe into it. Heavy breathing into it. Plus I hit it. All right, boys. Oh, got to catch that Rakestraw. That dude had his freshman year. He had 3 pick sixes, I believe. He was a stud. In fact, he had one in the BCS game against USC. Here's another good tight end one. X is going to be open right in the middle of the field. He's always open on that play too. We need to get Bazelak a passing touchdown here. That's fine. Incomplete pass is good. That's only my second incomplete pass. All right, let's try this one. See him get our tight end a touchdown. Boom. Yeah, we do. I need to find some running backs that are that good. That's my problem. I can get the receivers. There you go, boys. I got a 50 burger for you. First game of the year. Where's Daniel by default, man? Got that 50 burger. Am I not subscribed to SEP? My subscription must have ran out, SEP. I'll have to get back subscribed so I can get that 50 burger. And he just boots everything through the uprights. So, thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, wait till you see these quarterbacks. And I have some other players at like wide receiver that can play. I just got a guy. He's being redshirted. He's an athlete. He had 86 speed, but he had like 89 throw power. But I'm putting him at wide receiver because I don't need him at quarterback. But he's there in case I get, two quarterbacks hurt. I still have somebody I can come in and play as an emergency guy. Yeah, I tend to over-recruit the athletes and put them at other positions, especially ones that can play. Now they just fell apart. They can play quarterback. Wish I could find athletes that could play linebacker. They're not as easy to find. Every once in a while, you'll find an athlete that plays offensive line. They're usually kind of small, though. They're like 6'2", 230, but they have 400 bench and 600 squat. Push that pocket. 4th and 1. If they give me the ball back, I'm going to throw another deep pass. I'm going for it. I'm not going to mess around. I'm not going to run out the clock. Thank you. Should have thrown the ball. Give me my play. There it is. Make sure you keep your halfback in the block. Boom. Touchdown. Guy tried to cover both receivers. You see that? That's a 60 burger. This was a close game. This was a close game until I made that one stop. And now I'm cheesing the passing on them. I don't really give a shit. This is what this offense can do. I'm working on I have a new run and shoot playbook as well that I'm playing in an offline dynasty. And once I'm done with Mizzou, I'm going to use that particular head. He's an offensive coordinator at Oklahoma right now. He was OC at Texas State and Maryland, and now he's at Oklahoma. And recruiting is broken using everything Oklahoma has. You should see that recruiting class. I have like 5 guys over 80 in that class. I think I have 35 guys on the board, and only one is below a 75. Now I'm just waiting for the clock to run out. See if we can get a pick here. First down's fine. They got like 2 more plays and this game's over. We're blitzing. And the clock stops because of first down. And then that's it. Game over. Boom. Finally. Yeah, my recruiting system with Oklahoma, if I used Alabama, it would be unfair. When I did the last board for Oklahoma, I went to the Spark 100. I didn't even go to all of them. I just went to the Spark 100 and put 15 guys on my board. And that wasn't everybody I could have put. There was positions I didn't need anybody. And like every wide receiver and running back wanted to come play for Oklahoma. And I'm like, yeah, I don't need any. Don't lock up. Don't you? Oh, let's check these game stats. Bazelak, 18 of 20 for 347 and 3 touchdowns. Rushing, Young, 23 for 111 and 3. His longest was 9 yards. Look at that. 9 yards was his longest run, but he ran for 111. And Bazelak had 83 with 3 touchdowns. He had 5 for 111, and that's our 1,100-yard tight end. Hester had that long pass at the end. Macklin, Adams, Drade. Get any pancakes? We never get any pancakes. Defense, bunch of TFLs. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 TFLs. 2 sacks, no picks. And for those of you that don't really pay attention what a TFL is, that's basically a run sack. So sacks count for the passing game. TFLs are the equivalent on the run game. So that was an 11 negative running plays. Most of that was in the second half. Let's advance this. Get this game against Michigan at home. We'll go take a look at our recruits and see what happened. We added 10 guys to the board, so we got to see where we stand with them. There's one tight end I really got to. I'm just going to leave 700 points on him and hope that we don't get locked out. Although I do have lock pick, I can get back in, but I don't want him to commit early. That's a problem. I'll go to the off season and pour 10,000 points into him if I have to. I just need to get to the off season. Here, while that updates, Moon, if you're still in here, you can check out. This is our. Let me scroll that up. So you can see our. Look at those quarterbacks. 98. We have a sophomore that's a 90. He's a lefty. An 85 redshirt freshman and an 80 freshman. That 85 redshirt freshman is a pocket passer, so he's going to be around very long. Got to replace those 2 senior backups. My starter's just a junior, so I get another year out of him. We're not losing any wide receivers unless that 98 goes pro. Going to lose my top tight end, so that's why I need to get at least 1 or more. Offensive line, fairly young. And defensive line is definitely young. And linebackers, I need 2 middles, a couple of outsides. We got an 80 redshirt freshman going to step in for that 87 over on right outside. So he'll be about an 83, 84, 85 coming in his first year. Losing 2 corners, but we're covered there. Don't need a free, don't need a strong. And I'm getting a backup punter because our kicker's graduating, and I'm going to redshirt my punter and let the junior play. So that's what we are. Pardon me. So Michigan's up to number 3, and we dropped to number 2. How did we drop to number 2? Before we even look at recruiting, I put the beat down on North Carolina. Thanks, Classic. I appreciate the follow. Florida. So the number 1 team beats the number 21 team, and the number 2 team beats the number 13, and they pass us. That's right. If I just beat Michigan, I'll be back number 1. I guess it's because Florida's 2-0, and we always take a bye the first week. I never play the first week. All right, let's go in here. First of all, I'm going to save so I don't lose something. And then we'll go look at these recruits. So on the recruiting side, I need one halfback, one fullback, prefer to get 2 tight ends, 2 tackles, a guard, a D end, 2 outside linebackers, 2 middle linebackers, a corner, and a punter. I had safety on there, but I don't need a strong safety. Only have 12 seniors graduating, so I don't need 25 guys. Ready for a visit. Let's get this out of the way before I forget. And let's just do it right now. Be done with it. All right. So, top schools. This guy right here. Yeah. We'd be number 1 if I hadn't taken 200 points away. So, look at this guy. 92 speed, 90 man cover, 89 zone. And he has 78 carry, 83 elusive, 85 spin, 81 spec catch, 90 route running. Guy can play wide receiver, DB, or halfback. This is our running back. Yeah, they're slowly gaining on us because their bonus is higher. So this one might go to the off season, or might have to get a visit. We're dropping behind further on this guy. I'm going to leave him on the board because if we get below, I'll do the lock pick and that'll kick us all the way back up to number 2. Losing ground on him, so let's max him out. And we'll max him out. And we'll max him out. Oklahoma's coming. All right, I can take take at least 100 off of this guy and give it to this corner. All right, this guy we can take his points away for now so I can offer him. All right. Lost 70. So we're going to need to take some points away from somebody. All right, so we're number 1 on Pitts. I only need 1 corner, so let's peel 100 off this guy and give it to him just to be safe. Although they're the same. It really doesn't make that much difference. Let's look at their scouting first. 93 speed, 84, 84, 81 on his cover. 93 speed, 87, 82, 82. All right. 90 acceleration, 93 acceleration. Only 64 tackle. All right. We're just going to take Steve Burnett off the board. I only need 1, and I've got 4 on the board, so I'm not going to dick around with him. I'll just give the points to this guy. Got the lead there. Got the lead there. And I can actually peel a couple hundred off of this. A couple hundred off of this. I'm going to push this to 7. I got an extra 100 to spend on somebody. Right here. Yeah, we're not getting this fullback. But we just added this halfback, just added this halfback, just added this fullback. This fullback's going away. So, and then we got this insta-commit here, insta-commit there. So, all right. Now that we're on these guys' board, we're going to push them up the board, get them in numerical order by their overall so that I can focus on nailing down some guys. I'm not going to put any points on these guys right now because I mean I have a couple hundred. Who should I? Yeah, probably this outside linebacker. Tell you what, I'll give him 100 and I'll give the fullback 100 because I really need to get a full. I actually don't need to get a fullback, but I want a fullback. Put it that way. All right. So we have 3 halfbacks. We're leading on this guy. These guys are backups. Just added this guy. Hopefully we'll move up quick. This guy might take it to the off season. I'm going to have to go find another tight end right now to put on the board. Need 2 tackles. Should be able to get both these guys. Already got the guard. Already got the D end. Need 2 outsides. So we'll have to pour points into them that starting next week or so. Need 2 middles. Need 1 corner. And we're losing ground on Underwood. So let's get rid of Underwood. Keep Anderson. Pitts is my backup. And now let's take him up to 3. Let's take him to 2. Gives us 500 points to spend. Let's see, the tight end is already maxed out. Middles are fine. Might have to give him a few more points, but we'll wait and see. Don't need to give any more points there. In fact, 600. Don't need 600 on that guy. Give him another 100 just to get him pushed up quicker. Athletes, he's got 700. What is this guy? 88 speed, 82 throw power, 81 juke, 80 cover. I don't need this guy. I really don't need him. I've got better DBs, and I don't need another quarterback. 69 elusive. Let's get 91 agility, 89. 65 truck, break tackles. I got better running backs. I'm going to get rid of him. I'm going to go look at some more tight ends. It's pointless. Let's make sure there's no scholarships that I'm not first on that I haven't offered yet, because I do have insta commit. So, all right, let's go find some tight ends. Hopefully we can find a low lock dude right now. We had this guy on our board before. These guys offered, so we really couldn't go get him. He was a stud. All these guys with offers. Man. One good thing is I'm going to have enough points, because I don't have a ton of people on my board, that I'll be able to come back and go after these guys in week 8 when some of these guys get dropped and they're not going to be signed by anybody. Just looking for the first tight end that has no offers. Yeah, he doesn't like playing time. You don't want to come. Playing time is too big of a factor for these guys. $496. He's a 63. He's terrible. His squat is not even close to 300. Man, this is tedious. He's a bust. We already went after and looked at him. Can't believe every one of these tight ends has an offer. Every single one. This is ridiculous. I've never seen this before. Wow. There we go. Anybody else? I'd really like to add another one just to be safe, because I wanted two. I don't need to, but I would really wanted to, since I have a junior that's yeah, let's throw him on there. All right, let's go scout these guys and see what they look like. He's a 69. That's fine. Yeah, he's gone. All right. I'm going to sneeze and I don't want to sneeze. So my allergies are... All right. So we found another tight end. So at least we have somebody. Let's go to Spark. And we're going to sort by low lock and see what is out there. If there's anything just sitting around that... this is how we found one of our quarterbacks. Nobody's interested in this guy. What can he play? B speed, B agility, B acceleration, B pursuit, B play rec, man zone press, B catching, B throw power, A elusive. Wow. Chris Rogers. 446 with 345 squat. Welcome to the squad. Too bad I don't need a quarterback. Exactly, Moon. Actually, the higher the lock percentage is, the better. So if you're looking in low lock and you see somebody that's like 21%, 25%, but they don't have a Scally offered, that's so good, because that's so many points that you don't have to take them from like 14% on up. They've already progressed 10 full points on the lock, so that's going to save you about 4,000 recruiting points. So basically, 5 weeks maxed out. It'll save you all those weeks. So it'll be closer to because when you get them to 50% to get a visit. So the closer they are to 50, the quicker you're going to get the visit. As long as they don't have a scholarship, you want their low lock to be a little higher, like here. So if these two guys were equal, I would rather have this 18% than the 15%, because he's 3% closer to committing. Same thing. Like this 5-star quarterback that's 21% is way better than this 5-star at 14%, because I can get this guy a lot quicker. In fact, let's go look at him. Yeah, see, all these guys he's going to get signed. But he's a lot closer to signing, so that saves you time. So all you need to do is just move all the way up to number 1 and then offer, especially if you have insta-commit. So, yeah, low lock is good, but you actually want it in this range to be low lock, because that saves you time. Here's an outside linebacker. Damn, Texas. He's a 78. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take this guy and put him on my board and just leave him there and wait to see if Texas drops him off their board. Because he runs a 4.58. He has a 430 bench and a 630 squat. So using the little handy dandy chart, his 4.58 means he's an 82 speed. his 430 on the bench means he has 80 strength. And the 630 on his squat means he has 81 tackle. So I'm just going to put him on the board and wait to see if week 8, if he's at 73% and they drop the offer, then I'll already have 5 weeks of being on his board and creeping up. I might not creep up right away, but I'll at least be on his board, and it won't take me so long to polish him off at the end of the season. Anybody else that's not? There's another one. Good God. 5-star wide receiver. Yeah, these guys, I don't care what the lock percentage is as long as they have no offers. So, I don't mean to offer this guy. So, this guy has multiple scholarships, so he's not going to be worth it. This guy has 1. And so, once you get to week 8, if he's at 73% and Georgia drops their offer, then you go get him, put 700 points on him, and you'll get him by the end of the year. But in the early weeks, like the first 3 weeks, I look at low lock in the preseason. All right, and some of these seasons, I've gone in and had like 5 or 6 guys that were interested in me, and the entire rest of the board, the other 30 players on my preseason board, were guys that I weren't even. I'm not on their board at all, but I will be after the first week, right? And then you wait to see if anybody offers them the first week. If nobody offers them the first week, you go hard, go get them, because you're already on the board. You can start. I mean, if you have to, you can offer them a scholarship to get the bonus points. But then you go hard after those guys because no one's going to be recruiting them. Especially if you look at their pitch info over here. Lou helped me put together a chart. It's on George's Discord, and it shows how many points each one of those letter grades gives you. So I know what my bonus is before I ever put them on my team. So in this case, let me go to, I have it on my phone too, so let me go find it. Where'd it go? Nope, that's height and weight to make sure they get drafted. Where did it go? I don't see it. Let me pull up on George's Discord. Give me a second. Yeah, I look at low lock in preseason, especially if they're in the Spark, because there's a lot of those high overall Spark guys that don't get picked up right away, and you can get a really big head start. One of the quarterbacks I have on my team that's a really high overall, I got him. I put him on my team in the preseason. No one recruited him. I got all the way up, and no one put any points on him the entire season. I locked him up by like week 10, and he was like an 80. Come on. Of course, Discord wants to do 14 install updates. What the hell? All right, never mind. So basically, the more green letters you have, the higher your bonus is going to be. Here, we can look at it here. I don't need to add any more guys to my thing. I'm good. We'll go scout these guys and I'll show you. Let's scout this guy. He's a 78. 87 throw power, 80 accuracy, 87 juke, 93 elusive. Imagine running with an 88 speed quarterback with 93 elusive. 91 agility. Look, he's got 84 pursuit, 84 man, 85 zone, 83 press. God, if this guy could play linebacker at all. There's a 78 outside. All right, so let's go look at. No, I gotta get one of these other guys. Which board is it? Bonus points. All right, so here you can see. So this outside linebacker we just put on the board, he has 300-point bonus. This guy's got 270. They're not. This guy's from a pipeline, so I get an extra 50. Thank you, George. Appreciate it. See, this tight end, I got 200. This guy's only 60. But I want to look at anybody. I'm looking at 200, easily 200 points to 300 points like this. And I look at him. Look at this guy, 345. I look at these guys in the preseason. And so if I don't have a lot of guys interested in me, but I have a lot of needs, I'll go look at these top guys and look for my bonus first. If I have good bonus letters, I throw them on my board. And I'm going to gain 300 points every week without putting a damn point on them. And then once I start putting 700 points, now I'm over 1,000 points each week. So it doesn't take long to polish them off. So yeah, I look at low lock in the preseason. I don't even wait till week 2, week 3. I go find what I need, guys that are interested in me. If I don't have enough, then I go find guys that have good bonuses are on. And I know I'm going to lose some. Some of these big schools are gonna, hit them right away, offer them. They're gonna insta commit. Okay, that's fine. But I didn't waste any points on them. I just put them on my board. Because once you get them on the board, you gotta wait. You put them on the board. You gotta wait 1 week. Once that week's over, then you're on the board immediately. Now you can start putting points on them. Because if you're not on the board, those points you put on them are wasted. So I'm gonna go back in here one more time. Make sure I have a couple hundred points I could spend that I haven't yet. But see these guys at the bottom, these 2 guys I just put on the board, I'm not on their list, so I'm not going to give them any points because they're wasted until I get on their board. Now this guy, these guys I'm not on their board, this guy I am, but I don't need to put points on them. Once you get on the board, then you can start pouring points on them, you can start offering them, doing all that good stuff. What's up, Sep? How you doing, man? So, we pounded North Carolina in the second half. We were just going over some recruiting, talking with Moon Vibes. And now we're going to get in and play this game against Michigan and try and get some payback. Yeah. But they don't always. See, that's the thing. That one quarterback I got, nobody. He was on everybody's, the big schools. He was littered with big schools. And thanks for the follow, Mr. South. Appreciate that. He was on all these big schools, but nobody put a damn 1 point on him. Awesome. What a game. Holy shit. I've had 8 rushing touchdowns, but I've never had 281 yards. Yep. Pound tree is huge. If you have a big back that can shed tackles and any speed at all. Doing it right, man. Doing it right. Anyway, let's get in and play this game. But yeah, I low lock him in the off season. Saves me time. What kind of socks do they have? We'll go with Navy. Awesome. That is so. All right, we don't want to go with that one. Should we rock the all black? I think we go all black. Here we go. Look at this game. They're 99 overall in all 3. We're just 93 on defense. So last time we played these guys, Jimmy Two Blunt said it was the quietest rage quit he's seen. I just simmed the rest of the fourth quarter and said, adios, I'm done. Hopefully that doesn't happen this game. But yeah, Moon, I'm not afraid to go look at low lock early because the quicker you get on the board, the quicker you can put points on, the quicker you can get them done. And you're not going to hit on all of them, but it only takes 2 or 3 guys in the low 80s and high 70s to really make a class. You should see my Oklahoma one. I have 5 guys that are at least an 80 that are committed, and I have at least 2 more left to go get. Exactly. Yep. And if you have insta-commit, I don't offer them a Scally until we get to number 1. If you don't have insta-commit, I offer them a scholarship right away, week 1. Boom. Because you're not going to get any advantage by waiting, and you're going to get the bonus of offering plus points plus your bonus. So you're going to move up the board much faster. But if you have insta-commit, hang on to it. Don't offer until you get number 1. We have one guy, 2 sacks with a linebacker. We went to number 2 because Florida, and it's raining. God damn it. Florida was number 2, and they beat a higher ranked team than I did. And they're 2-0, and I'm 1-0. I hate rain games. Absolutely hate rain games. We'll be number 1 if we win this game. Got to watch my temper this game. All right, their kicker doesn't have a huge leg, so that's good. My blockers on the inside can't hold their blocks long enough. Exactly. All right. Let's throw the ball first. We're going to do these curls on the outside and this little zigzag slant across the middle. All right, so they're playing off. So I'm either going X or all the way out there to O. Ah, he dropped it. O had a safety lurking, so we didn't go there. All right, this 99 defense is going to be fast, so I got to do more pound tree than outside runs, but we're going to test their end and make sure. Yeah, look how fast these corners are. I barely faked the handoff, and they were on me. All right, let's find out if they're going to cover this pass or not. If they're not going to cover this pass, our tight end's going to have a huge game. Ah! He stayed in his zone. I'm just going to send the punt. That's 4th and 3. We're still going to punt. I hate punting in this game. All right, they got 4. So let's just cover a spy until I see how they run their offense. No running backs. Oh, what a... Did you see? He threw that right across my guy's face. Wow. What's up, Biggin? How you doing, man? Yeah, if you offer him a scally and you take him off, you can offer it later. You just don't get the bonus for it. Where was that to? Yeah, definitely scout. I scout everybody. So here, let me finish this conversation. So I scout everybody that I can in the preseason. And then you're going to leave about 15 guys that you can't scout, roughly, after the preseason. Finish scouting all of those guys in week 1. And then anybody that you're number 1 on, if you have Insta-commit, offer them a scholarship. See if you can get an Insta. If you don't have an Insta-commit, after I scout the entire board, then I offer everybody on the board before I start putting points on anybody. And then typically in that situation, I'll give 200 points to almost everybody on the board just to spread it out and make sure I'm getting something positive, and then reevaluate the next week. And then you might have to dump some guys because you're 1,000 points behind. And then you go back, find more guys, put them on your board, scout them, rinse and repeat. So it's a slow process, but it works. Once you get to be a really, really good school and you have a lot of A pluses on your bonuses and stuff, then, oh, come on. Did you see that stiff arm? Damn. Once you get to be like Mizzou's, they're a 6-star school now, so I have a lot of A pluses. So I get a lot of high bonuses. So I can stick around longer with some of these schools as opposed to when you're trying to go get a good player and your bonus is 60 points. Okay, George. This game's going to be a pain in the ass, I can tell already. Man. There we go. First negative play. Yeah, it is. It is very slow. But once you get the insta-commits, then you don't offer. So all those 50 points that you're stacking on by offering are saved, and you can use those to put on particular players. Plus, once your team is really strong and you get a lot of depth to your team, then you don't need to go get so many guys. You just like replace your seniors and upgrade some of the guys at the bottom of the depth chart. Then you don't need 25 guys. Like this one, I only have 12 guys graduating, so I really only need 15 guys. And then you can hyper focus on what you need and get that taken care of and just ignore the rest. And then you can come back in week 7, week 8 and look at those 73% lock guys and see if any of those guys are something that you need. Hold them short. Yes, that was a good tackle. And hopefully by then you've gotten a lot of guys to commit. And then you'll be able to spend 700 points every week on those guys. Oh, man, I had that quarterback. Oh, I had him before the handoff. Did you see that? What's up, fam? Yeah, we were number 1, preseason number 1. Destroyed North Carolina in the second half, and we dropped to number 2 because Florida won. Florida's 2-0, so that's who we just beat for the Natty. Nice. He's not very accurate on his passing, so that's good. How you doing today, fam? Did you have a good stream last night? I saw you on. I was going to come in, but I was trying to resolve a dispute with something I bought that they don't want to deliver, and they're lying about it being... Oh, man. They're lying about it on the shipping end. Oh, man, that sucks. Yeah, what kind of video, Biggin? Cupcakes video. I love cupcakes. My wife makes great chocolate scratch. What was that? Oh, man. That's terrible. Hey, we held them to a field goal attempt. We were 3 and out, and we held them to 3. That's a win right now. Cupcakes. Okay. Kentucky loses. Our kick returns are much better this season. The cupcakes. Probably have a really cool logo for it too. Was it a Team Builder one? Did you find somebody on Team Builder? Or do you have one that you made a long time ago? Nice break and tackle. Love that. 11 overall. Wow. That is definitely a cupcake team. Yeah, I could probably rebuild them in about 2 years. Not to a natty, but respectable. If you guys didn't see it, I took ULM, Louisiana Monroe, and I did just sim. I didn't play a single game until the very last game of the whole thing. It took me 5 years, but in year 5 we won the national championship. See how they attack. See if they cover this tight end. Hold the ball. Thank you. This guy's such a stud. All right, I'm looking square on the left and circle down the middle of the field. Oh, hold on to the ball. He was open. Oh, you son of a bitch. Go down. I threw that hard, too. I wanted to go to the guy across the middle instead, but I took a chance. Burn me. 70-0 to FCS. Ouch. Come on. Can you believe this? No, I don't want to see this replay. Let's go, let's go. I got to quit using the tackle. You know, if you hit circle and you go to him, you whiff a whole lot more than if you just spam X and let the computer tackle him. And we injured the quarterback. Seriously, if you just spam X while the CPU is chasing it, it'll make the tackle way better than if you try to do it yourself. We got to get our offense going, boys. Oh, he whiffed. CPU went for the pick and missed it. All right, I'm going to have to be super aggressive on offense here. Man, too bad that DB didn't turn around and pick that ball. I hate rain games so much. One more play, guys. One more play. Need to stop here. What's up, Cincy? How you doing, man? Cincy, we got a young defense here, and they're oh right, their quarterback is out 4 weeks with a shoulder. So now we got to deal with their backup. Don't know how good he is, but holding them to 2 field goals is key. You can march down the field here and get a touchdown. We'll get the lead back. Need a good kick return here. Yep, not going to get it. He booted that one. Give me a second, boys. Thank you, George. I was just going over to mod view to kick him out. All right. We're going to try to pound tree it on him. This is going to be boring, but this is on purpose. Their DBs are really good. We're just going to make it a dirty, muddy game. Hey, good luck, Seahawks. Get through the hole. This is slow plotting and methodical, and there's a reason why I'm doing this. This is how we got the meme and the emote pound tree. We're just going to pound these guys straight up the middle. These guys are fast if we have to run sideline to sideline. They're going to cover our guys, but we negate their speed by running straight at them. As long as we don't get a stupid fumble animation. Look, we've got 80 yards rushing already. Ah, catch the ball. All right, they're running press on the outside, but I'm looking for a triangle over the middle. God damn, catch the ball. Got plenty of leg. This dude will make it from 56. I wanted that touchdown, but that's all right. We got on the board. Yeah, I'm not going to let you run a kickback all game. Got to get our passing game going, though. But that's one reason why I was running so much is I want them to come up. I want to bring their safeties up. I want them to commit to the run so I can go over the top. Let's take a look at this guy. Since he's not their starter. So this guy got hurt. So this guy is 86 speed, 90 agility, 86. He's a little slower. He's got more speed, but he takes him longer to get to speed. His awareness is down, so that means he shouldn't be throwing the ball, throwing dots, but he has 81 break tackle, 82 trucking, 87 elusive, 90 juke. Looks like one of my quarterbacks. What's his throw power? 90 throw power. All right. We're blitzing. We're going to run blitz these guys. And they beat us to the outside. That's all right. It's this rain. I hate rain games. This is like playing myself. How is that not a fumble or intentional grounding? We had him, and he just kind of flips it. That's intentional grounding, or it's a fumble. It is not an incomplete pass. Such a trash animation. Trash. Need a big stop right here. Let's go, boys. Thank you. There's his awareness. If he was 99 awareness, he would have made that throw. This will be a touchback. All right, let's see if we can burn 3 minutes off the clock and score a touchdown. Do you guys remember who got the opening kickoff? Was it me or was it them? Yeah, we can gash them up the middle all day long. Got to get our passing, though. I'm actually looking for the outside tight end going across the middle in this one. Oh, he's going to creep. Got to block. You got to block. No, I don't want to see the play. Why does it always show negative plays? When you do a negative play, it always shows it. Let's get half these yards back. There we go. Got 15 of them. I'm going to win or lose this game right here. Saw that guy going to come in a blitz. I had to get rid of it quick. I should have bailed and ran.
Check. 200
That was just me not wanting to give them the ball back. If they kick a field goal, I'm still a touchdown behind. Fumble. Fuck you! No way! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? This kind of shit's what made me rage quit the last time I played Michigan. Well, they left me a minute and 20, so we're going to march down and score a touchdown. So it's going to be a 3-point game at the half. And this was me not wanting to punt the ball. But if I had punted the ball, they would have drove all the way down and scored and ate the rest of the clock. So, all right. They pissed me off last time. They pissed me off last time, and look what happened. I won 10 straight games. This is 4-down territory. It done pissed me off, man. Fucking pissed me off. I'm not even touching the controller. We're just going to let the CPU play. Yeah, one timeout left. Sit the fuck down. Good. He ran out the clock. Thank you. Ran out the clock. Remember how pissed I was when I lost to Iowa State because it was my own fault? This time it's EA. I'm not going to rage quit this game, but I'm Oh, the break tackle is so broken. It's gonna be one of those games. All right, guys, I can run through them right through the middle, but we're just gonna forvert the fuck out of these guys. We're gonna cheese them right back. Nope. We'll just cheese them back. If EA wants to cheese, I can cheese just as well. Let's run the ball in the first play, get some positive yards so we're not 2nd and 14, and then we're going to throw. And Bazelak is so good that if they cover this, I will just take off and run. I'll just take off and run. Ah, you ran too far. Let's get the first down. Are you kidding me? Our return game is really good this year. We're going to run hurry up the rest of the game. He's 5 out of 15 for 128. It's not like we have an 88 defense. We have a 93 defense. We are good defense. They break entirely too many tackles. Like this. How many fucking guys have to hit him before he goes down? God damn it. They're running double tight. They're going to run the ball a lot. They'll throw it every once in a while, but they're going to run the ball a lot. I also put aggressive on the strip to try and take the ball away from these guys. I got to stop him soon. I'm going to run out of time. That was a good open field tackle. He fell down like a tree in the forest, man. All right, you want to play that way. Field goal makes it a 2-touchdown game. Here's where the cheese kicks in. Thank you. See if you can push this right. Or left. Ooh, he snuck it in. All right. My goal is to get a touchdown before the end of this quarter, so I go into the fourth quarter down by 1 score. It's much more work, much harder work on defense than it is on offense right now. Oh, no high tackle there. He's got to break that tackle. Come on, boys. Come on. Get up. Snap the ball. Let's go, let's go, let's go. God, turn around. If I could have stopped and got my feet set, I would have hit him. Throwing on the run, messed that play up. Get on the ball, get on the ball, get on the ball, get on the ball. Let's go, 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 go. How did he not score? How did he not score? Need one more stop. One more stop. Pulling out all the tricks now, boys. Got to do whatever I got to do to get this game won. We're down by 6. And we have the wind at our back. So if I have to take a field goal, I'll take it, and then I can kick a field goal to tie it late. I don't need to get a touchdown. Does this dude, with the wind the way it is right now, he'll make it from 60. That is a strong-ass wind, and I have 99 speed. He could make one from 60 for sure. Sit the fuck down. Yeah, stand over him. Fucking teabag his ass. Guy is unstoppable. If I get the ball back with under 4 minutes, we're going to pound tree it all the way down and win this game and give them no time on the clock. God damn you motherfucker. Go down. We need 2 more negative plays or a turnover. They're going to kick a field goal. I'm going to have to score 10 points. Need a turnover. Need a fucking turnover. God damn. Fuck you. I put these guys on my schedule. We got 4 minutes. I got to score, stop them, and score. That's all it is. Of course they're going to go for 2 because they don't want me to beat them by 1. Couldn't break that tackle. George knows I only need 10 seconds to score a touchdown, so I need to score, I need to stop. This is a lot of the offense you're going to see when I switch to this other coach. What the fuck happened there? God. Can't get away from that linebacker. He covered the running back all the way down the field. Let's try and get a first down. I got to score once first. Ah! Catch the ball! Catch the ball! I just wanted some positive yards here. I didn't want it to be 4th down and 10. Not once does their quarterback fumble the ball. Not once does he get hit and fumble the ball. That was with their backup quarterback.
That's the end of the game. The final score is the Wolverines 38 and the Missouri Tigers 24.
Look at that. It's over 200 yards of rushing. Wow. Okay, next game. Oh, man. Poor Jimmy. We have Iowa next. Guess what's going to happen to Iowa? I need to change this out of moderator view because it's really messing with me. Jimmy, I'm going to tell you right now, no fucking mercy on your Iowa Hawkeyes, man. If I can put up 70, I will. And we're at Iowa, so yeah. Let's see what happened with our recruits. Well, we all know that one loss means nothing because I lost once to Iowa State. I lost twice last year. Fucking Michigan. George, when we go to this other dynasty, I might have to take Iowa just so I can play Michigan every fucking year and hopefully pound them every year. I don't care if I lose to Northwestern, Illinois. I don't care. I just want to beat these assholes. Oh, man. That was a good game. We got cheesed out the ass, but it was a good game. And I made some good throws at the end. Should have run the ball more, controlled the clock more. It's over now. All right, top schools. All right, we're number one on this guy's board. This is the stud. If you haven't seen this guy, 92 speed, 90 man, 89 zone, 81 spec catch, 90 route running, 83 elusive, 78 carry, 85 spin, 84 stamina, 85 excel, 90 injury. The dude, and he can play so many positions. So we're just going to go try and offer this guy and see if he insta commits. Nope. All right, Palmer. Losing ground. I just need to stay above that cutoff line. That's going to be difficult. Thanks, Lou. Let's get this linebacker. That would be awesome. Nope. I'm just looking to see who we can offer to. None of these guys were number one. We can move these guys up the list, though. All right, top schools. Let's go back to. Tell you what, let's get these visits out of the way before I forget. Halfback. Yeah, we'll push it off to conference games against shit teams. Tight end. It's right before them. First place on Carpenter, first place on Palmer, but Alabama's slowly trickling in. Hopefully we get a visit before they get a visit, and we jump way ahead. Tight end, we're just going to have to hope and pray. This guy, that pushed us up enough. We got a visit coming up. Got him. Got the number one on him. We'll just let these guys stew. This guy's toast. Texas decided to jump in and offer. All right. Corner. Let's take 100 off of him. Give it to him. Take 50 off of him. Give it to him. We lost 30 on him. Gaining. Let me take this 100 points off and give it to the tackle so we can get back to top of the board. All right, we have a 1,000-point lead, and they have 8 weeks, 10 weeks before they're coming for a visit, so we can peel this off. In fact, we're just going to leave 100 on this guy. Halfback. Just let these guys stew. Man, we're not getting a tight end. We are not getting a tight end. We're going to be down to 2 tight ends. I'm going to have to get 3 next year. All right. We get back to, this is week 3, right? I can check low lock again, but I think we're going to have to hit a tight end up in week 7, 8, week 8. All right, we have 400 points. Don't need it there. Let's max him out. I really don't need the fullback either, to be honest. Let's go look for tight end one more time. Never had this much trouble finding a tight end. 64, 63. 0% scouted, so we're going to have to take this guy, make do. This guy. They both suck. This guy, he's terrible. 220. This blocking is terrible. Yeah, we'll just come back. I'm not even going to scout that guy. Fuck it, let's go play. I need to pound somebody into the ground here. Where did we drop to? Number 8. All right, that's fine. And before it happens, sometimes if you forget to save, because I turn off autosave, if you forget to save and you play 2 games, it'll lock up at the end of the second game because it's got too much stats and everything built up, and it doesn't. It just kind of freaks out. All right, let's go. And Lou, because I know you like these uniforms, I think they're beautiful too. We're going to go with these. Except I don't want to go with those pants. We're going to rock this. That's a pretty hot uniform right there. Going to go Top Gun all white. All right. That was a disappointing game. Once they turned the ball over, it was kind of pointless to play defense because they were just going to run, eat the clock, break tackles. I wasn't going to get the ball back, so. Iowa's averaging 200 yards on the ground. It's going to be one of those games. They're only giving up 11. All right, we'll have to see about that. Hey, it's a beautiful sunshiny day. Couple of black and gold teams. Good, we get the ball to start the second half. Anyway, guys, thanks for the encouragement during that stupid-ass game. Let's see if we can get a good game for you here. Woo! Through the uprights, too. Just snuck it in. Fuck it. I love it when they give you these really aggressive defenses to start. I was actually going to go bland, but, you know, they get a pro-style offense, so... I have no idea how many of these guys are real anymore. They would have been regular freshmen when we started this, so... man, I don't want to run that. Now they give me all these blitz plays. Of course, he hits the tight end. He's down, he's down, he's down. Come! He should have been down right there. His shin hit the ground. He got an extra 25 yards off, 30 yards off that play. Fuck, come on. I love this game, but it is broken as fuck. We can't stop the run. Pick it up. Yes. Thank you. About time we got something positive to happen on defense. Son of a bitch. Don't say he's down either. Thank you. Wow. Wow. Hey, he fit that one in there. It was a pretty tight window. Thought I was going to knock down or picked. Throw the ball. Throw the ball. I was throwing the wheel route to the halfback that wasn't even going deep. These guys are fired up too. Holy shit. Get up. USN with a raid of 27. Holy crap. Welcome in, guys. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Well, you guys just missed us get royally cheesed by Michigan for the second straight year, but now we're trying to take it out on Iowa, so. How was your stream today, man? How'd you do? Hopefully you played well, got some big wins. Just got to throw that away. This is year 4. We've won 3 natties in a row, and we're trying for our 4th. We're 1-1 right now because we just got manhandled by Michigan for 200 yards on the ground. Had no answer for that. Thanks for stopping by, guys. I was been pretty tough so far in this one too. I'm looking for this triangle. Ooh, you're gonna step up. Ah, the linebacker covered X. I thought he was going to go straight down the middle of the field and I was just going to hit him. Oh well. Yeah, good for you, man. That's a 42-yard line. You guys want to see a field goal? Here we go. 8-mile-an-hour wind at my back. We're going 59 yards. There it is. Oh, that would have made it from 62. That would have made it from 62. Got to fix my camera. Give me a sec here. A little crooked. Yeah, this guy's got 99 kick power. So, that's good. Yeah, Bama, that sucks. Look at that wind. So last year we lost 2 of our first 4 games. I scheduled really tough opponents and we went 2-2 and then we won 10 in a row and won the Natty. So this year I did the same damn thing and scheduled 4 tough opponents and we're trying not to go 2-2 this time. So we're having a little trouble stopping the run this year. So that's kind of alarming, as you can see right here. And they gave him forward progress. Yep, ZOU, man. ZOU. Defense is a little young. We lost 2 90s on the defensive line. Got 2 really good corners. Come on, take him down. There we go. Yeah, that's okay. You're fine. Yeah, we lost a 99 and a 94 on our defensive line, but that's okay. Our offense is 99. Our defense is 93. Connor Bazelak won the Heisman last year, threw for 4,700 yards and ran for 1,000 and had 50 touchdowns and decided to come back as a – I missed him. He decided to come back as a redshirt senior. I thought he was going to graduate. We have 380 quarterbacks behind him on the depth chart. And so he's a 98 as a senior. So, and our halfback, Young, he's a redshirt junior, so we get another year out of him. Working on getting some replacements for him. Oh, catch the ball. I hit triangle, catch the ball. Iowa marched down the field. They got a stupid 40-something yard pass to the tight end where I tackled him, but he didn't rule him down, and he got up and ran for another 30 yards, and then they fumbled inside the 10. So that's how we got the ball the first time and went down and scored. So. Coach Beard, thank you. Appreciate it. Get out there, get out there. Break that. There you go. Yeah, that's going to be, they're going to have to punt. That's too far away. All right, let's get the ball back. If you guys like seeing rushing touchdowns, you need to come back later in the week when we play K-State, because I average like 5 or 6 rushing touchdowns for my number 1 back every time we play him. Thank you for the follow, Reaper. Appreciate that. In fact, the first year we had Larry Roundtree, call him Pound Tree. He had 8 rushing touchdowns against K-State. So we are trying to recover from getting mauled by Michigan's rushing game. It was a sloppy rain game too, so that's why we're 1-1. And Bazelak just set a school record for career passing yards. I hit the X too quick. Yeah, should have juked. Should have juked. Hopefully all you guys are having a good day. Let's run the ball some more. Michigan couldn't stop us. We were gashing them up the middle, but I was behind and I had to throw to get back in the game. If it was an even game, I could have just done this all day long, but it would have eaten the clock. You know, I probably should have just shortened the game. Don't give them a lot of possessions. We hurt their quarterback in the first quarter, and their backup came in, and he was stupid good. Yeah, I'm doing good. We'll do better if we can get a win in here, but doing good. I've got one more day of reffing high school volleyball. We got playoffs. We got 2 semifinal matches tomorrow, and then I'm done until August, so I'll be able to stream a lot more. All right, they're playing off, so we have curls on the outside. Let's see, it's either R1 or circle. There we go. They play off on those curls. You just got to make sure there's no safety lurking to pick that off. Ankle is better. It's still sore, and if I move a certain way or push up off the floor the wrong way, it hurts like hell. But it's not broken, and I'll be good to go tomorrow. I'll just have to have the trainer tape me up before the matches so that I don't tweak it. Get in there. I wanted that touchdown before the quarter. I am the master of 1-yard touchdown runs. You'll find that out quickly. Usually it's a pass that gets they get tackled on the 1, but in that case it was a run. But push. Missed my hole. Should have stayed outside. That's all right. We'll do our normal on this play. They're not going to stack the line. All right, I don't have to audible out. Touchdown. Yeah, Coach, I had the very first year of this Dynasty, we were playing Iowa State. No, we were playing K-State. And Larry Roundtree had 8 rushing touchdowns for a total of 11 yards. They just kept tackling my receivers on the 1-yard line. Just kept tackling me on the 1. It doesn't matter what Dynasty I play, online, offline, same thing happens every time. And it doesn't matter if I'm 10 yards out and I run a slant and they tackle me, or if I throw an 80-yard bomb, they always seem to tackle me on the one. So, oh, I have to tell you this. Here, let me pause this. So I'm doing an offline Dynasty as an offensive coordinator, Tier 3. I was at Texas State. I was at Maryland. Now I'm at Oklahoma. I'm in year 4 in this one, Coach. And we were playing, where was I? It was with Oklahoma. I forget who we were playing. And we were down, and I scored to tie the game. And I got the ball back with like 6 seconds left, and I just sent them all deep. And I launched one as far as I could. The guy caught it, broke 2 tackles. He's a tight end, so he didn't have speed. Broke 2 tackles. He's running to the end zone. I think I'm going to score in the last play of the game to not go to overtime. I got tackled on the 1.5 yard line. Yeah. Half-yard line. We won in overtime because I made him kick a field goal. But, yeah, it was like a 78-yard pass, and he got tackled on the 1. So, padded the stats, but get him. These teams are killing me with my own type of quarterback. That's the frustrating part. Now, if Justin Fields would play like this in my Madden 21 Dynasty, I'd be really happy. He just stands in the pocket and gets sacked. Nobody's out there. All right, let's stop doing the blitz because they're killing us with the run. This is a pro-style offense, so let's just play it straight up. Yeah, I know. I'm having a really hard run defense day today. Normally it's not a problem, but today it's not good. It'll be better next year. Sit down. It'll be good next year. These guys will get another 5 or 6, 7, 8 points of training in the off season and whatever they get during the season, because they go up during the season too. I like to use it the D tackle, so it's on the CPU to stop them after that. Yeah, we ran blitzed. I call it audible to a blitz right off that line. So they thought they were going to get some yards, and we just sent the house. He's already got 100 yards rushing, and we're only 2 minutes into the quarter. There you go. Push that tackle right into the backfield and hold him to a field goal. That would be awesome. I didn't mean to call that play. He's going to call personal foul. We get the stop. We get the stop, and then they get this bullshit. Can you believe that? EA is cheesing hard today. Hard.
Personal foul. Face mask. Defense. Automatic first down.
And he just, no big deal. Can you believe that? We make the stop, going to hold him to a field goal. These officials must be Patriot fans because they get that kind of bullshit call all the time too. All right, kick it off. Let's go. One good thing is we have much better kick returners this year, so I'm kind of hoping to break one for a touchdown. And not when they kick it that far. Hey, I am a ref. I'm a volleyball ref, but, and I admit I miss calls. And I apologize right then, middle of the game. Sorry, man. Blew that call. Appreciate you not screaming right up my butt all match. But go. I was trying to get outside, but he got pushed back to the middle when I was going around that guard. Yeah, if you don't know me, I do high school club and college volleyball. So I'm looking at X. Go. Oh, I tried to cut back upfield rather than go out of bounds, and I tripped over that dude. I was going to get another 10, 15 yards. Let's do some run. We don't break a lot of runs because I run up the middle a lot. Just my style of play. I like to control the clock on these guys until they piss me off, and then I want to throw it deep. All right, they're playing off on the outside, so we're looking either the curls. Why are you running backwards? I haven't thrown the ball a lot at all. All right, we'll have to remedy that after this play. Woo! What a shot he took there. That's a lob pass. That's a lob. He's covering both receivers. Like that? He covered both those guys running up the field. And nobody's going to be outside. All right. We were playing like dog shit today on defense. My God. Better stay out to the outside. They're better running the ball to the left. Now, Coach, my favorite EA receiver is when they're open right down the middle, way down the field, open. This is Madden, not NCAA. They're open. You throw it to them. They go up, they catch it, they get hit, and then they chest pass it straight up in the air 40 yards, so any of 5 defensive backs sitting back there can pick it off. There are no catch the ball after being hit in Madden. It's completely broken. Come on. They literally throw the ball straight up in the air. It's horrible. It's terrible programming. It's lazy programming. I've said this before, but a bunch of monkeys banging on keyboards could do a much better job than they do. I'm sure some of them are really good, but for the most part, nope. 3rd and 3. Time for the EA out dots. They're going to throw a dot right by the flag over here on the left. My turn to call timeout. I want some time. Well, we got a lefty kicker. Let's go, Eagle. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate that, man. Welcome in. We're struggling to stop the run today, but we can move the ball in offense really well. Now we'll just let it go. So how was your day? How was your stream today, man? There you go. Right at the seam. Right up the seam. Were you streaming Madden? Or were you playing something else? Oh. Catch it. Thank you. Out of bounds. 30 seconds left. Plenty of time. MLB The Show? That's cool. You playing Road to the Show or a franchise, or are you just doing Diamond Dynasty? I used to play that game religiously, and I stopped buying it after 17. I just bought it this year, so I haven't streamed it yet. I got to cut that up the field. Get that touchdown. Went out of bounds on the 2 instead of the 1 this time. Franchise? Which team are you? If I stream one, I was debating on whether to do the Cardinals, since I'm a Cardinals fan, or pick the Rangers. Because what was wrong with 17? They broke the hitting after 16, or after 15, whatever, when they changed the hitting. And it's even more broken now. Can't hit worth a shit. They changed the physics. So before, when you hit in MLB, it was like a wall hitting the ball. So there was no spin. And then they changed it so it's basically hitting it with another round object, and it made it stupid hard. And I'm struggling playing now, even on All-Star, which is, I normally play All-Star. I can play higher, but I just I'm struggling, even with the moments on Diamond Dynasty, trying to get stuff done. So, not having fun. Hopefully it gets better, because I'd really like to stream franchise. Snap the ball. Let's go. Yeah, I know you're going to run. Yeah, Coach, I think that was 2. If he hadn't, headed straight out of bounds on that play. There we go. All right, we got the lead at the half. It's about to be a 2-touchdown lead here shortly. Yeah, we can run that one back. Stay on your feet. Blockers got to get better. I got plenty of speed and agility to run these balls back that no one wants to block. Let's go. Let's go screen. I haven't thrown a screen pass all day. Let's see if they're. Let's see how bad the Heisman cheese if they lock it down right away. What was that? I'm trying to go up the field and he does a pirouette and loses a yard. I'm literally pushing up the field and he does a U-turn. All right, let's call this quick slant. Hopefully they play off square. Yeah, we're looking square on the left. Square and X. There it is. Oh, and he picked it. He undercut it. All right, I'm going to stop talking and I'm going to start playing. Look at that shrug. George, some of this action reminds me of your San Jose State games, where the CPU is just like, yeah, I think you're going to lose. Where's my safety? Yeah, I knew he was going to break it out to the left. That's where I've been getting all the yards all day is out left. That's why I brought that safety down. I just whiffed on the tackle. We're going to run blitz. There we go. That was productive. That interception didn't cost us the lead, so. Oh, and he missed it. He hooked it. Wow. That's terrible. No, I don't want to go deep. I want to run the ball. Outside. God, if I could have hit that hole harder, he was gone. They over pursued, and I was cutting back on him, and he tripped on somebody and stumbled. I could see open field way in front of me. Let's try this stick play. Last year, Bazelak had 1,000 yards rushing, so he's fun to run with. He's just as good as some of the other running backs I've used. Yeah, they had that locked down. Like no cutback lane in the middle, and they stopped the outside. Yeah, the penetration just crushed that outside. All right, give me progress. Good, good, good. I'm looking more on the tight end on a flat over here, but I'll take circle right down the middle if I can get it. Nobody was open. He kept running with him. I was trying to throw it on the run, but nobody was open. All right, curl flat post. Let's see if we can get X, if he's covered tight or not. Yeah. See if we can get X straight up the field. Wow. Guy has a lot of coverage range, doesn't he? Wow. All right, Coach. Thanks for stopping by, man. Catch you later on. Appreciate it. What is with his? He had no acceleration at all. Absolutely none. All right, I'll take the field goal to go up 2 scores just because I need to be up 2 scores and not make this a ridiculously hard game, but That was a fresh back, too, and he had nothing. You got 4 wide receivers, so now they have to pass the ball a little more. We handle them when they go to the right. It's when they go to the left they kill us. All right, play some cover 2. There we go. Hit that quarterback. Knew he was running there. They just want to run. All right, let's buy the quarterback now. Yeah, we had that screen. Had that screen all sniffed out, dude. All right, one more score and this game's over. I'm taking a shot. Oh, yes. They're playing press all over. Somebody's got to be open. And we can't block. They had 4 guys rush, and we can't block. All right. X. Let's go to the 4th quarter. Just get the first down. I wasn't trying to do anything fancy. Just get the ball up the field, get the first down, move the chains. Let's run it some more. Now it's my turn not to go down. Let's try the other side. He's trying to get behind some of those blockers. Ah.
That makes it 1st and 10.
Are you kidding me? He just comes flying out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. How far did he come to get that play? Not as far as I thought he did. Wow. 3 picks. Not 1 touchdown. Struggle is real today, boys. And they're still running the ball. I was thinking about playing this 4th non-conference game, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna be done after this game. I'm playing like crap, so I'd rather not play 4 crap games today. Go 2-1 and be happy with that. Maybe the EA cheese will get all bought up by somebody else. Hey, at least we got that play. Surprised he didn't get called for a block in the back on that one. What was R1 doing? Do you see him do the zigzag? If he goes that way, he's away from the defender in middle of the field all by himself. I don't understand that. He was wide open. I was waiting for him to get over to the middle of the field. I want some more passing yards. I don't want to just keep pounding the ball all day long. I know, that works and gets you the win, but I want to throw the fucking ball. All right. I'm going for it. I don't give a fuck. We're already up 2 scores. No. We can't block. He has no time to throw the ball. I know I've made some bad decisions today that didn't cost me against Michigan, but I have like no time whatsoever to block. Line's not blocking. I have no time to wait for the guy to get open in his route. He's like takes 3 steps in his route and he's getting hammered. Or if they do get open, I'm throwing picks. Look, they've run the ball 31 fucking times. Oh, you got to be kidding me. This is a fucking joke. Force them to kick a field goal. Force them to kick a field goal and then just pound tree the rest of the game till it's over. Just be done. Not having fun anymore. Not one of these guys can get off a block either. It's amazing. Come on. They're just not going to throw the ball. They're going to have to throw it now. I gave them those 7 points by going for it. If I kicked the field goal, we'd be up by 6 points after this. Let's deal with this onside kick. And I know they're going for the onside kick, and I'm not going in that defense because they'll kick it right at me. Or out of bounds like that. All right, we're going to burn off their timeouts right here.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
Good. I'm glad he didn't get the first down. I want to burn that timeout. Let's go. Don't go to the hole. Go left. Just break those tackles and spin, spin, spin. They're out of timeouts now. All right. Let this clock run. First down. I'm letting the clock run because I just don't want them to have Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. I don't want them to have a whole lot of time once they get the ball back because we're going to score.
Here we go. 180. Wide. 80.
Hey, thanks for the bit, man. I appreciate that, AJ. There we go. I can run the ball too, guys. Not you guys. I'm at Iowa. Florida barely beats Tennessee. I was hoping they were going to lose that game. All right, let's put this through the uprights. Close. It's going to hit it. Just missed it. All right, they got 20 seconds to score 10 points. Don't think so. I'm going to let the computer play for me. Oh, George, since we were talking about Tombstone the other day, I wore this shirt on purpose. I'm your Huckleberry. Why are you spiking the ball? Oh. I'm going to call a timeout and make him punt the ball. Oh, they're going to go for it. Okay, you go for it. You go for it. Yeah, it is. Anytime it's on, it's kind of like the Fifth Element, Fifth Element, Outlaw Josie Wales, Tommy Boy. Anytime those movies are on, I have to watch it. There you go. Pad those stats with a pick. Thank you. All right, I didn't beat him as bad as I wanted to, so Jimmy can't be mad because I beat Iowa. Those are still stellar uniforms. Those are so nice. Yeah, multipass. Lilo, multipass. Thank you. Wasn't as fun as I wanted it to be, but I won. That's all that matters. So doesn't make up for the loss to Michigan, but it'll keep us in the top 10. And it was against a ranked team. Iowa was number 11, so maybe Iowa now can get pissed and beat Michigan for us like they did last time. Yep, a win is a win is a win. Let's check these recruits and then we'll call it a day. We'll go, unless you guys have another idea, we'll go raid our boy Grimm if he's still playing NCAA. I don't know how close he is to being done with his stream. He's streaming along with me, so if there's anybody else besides Grimm, let me know. I watched Natty lose that game because he didn't pause his game when everybody came in chat and was talking to him. That's one thing I told my wife. You know, if you're going to get busy talking to the chat, you got to pause your game. Don't call a timeout in game. Pause the game. Do all the talking you need to do, and then focus on the task. Because he had that game won. He made a great play to get down there, and then the clock ran out on him. What's up, Breezes? Hey, man, we started the season number 1 overall. We're number 6 right now. We lost to fucking Michigan again. To their backup quarterback who no one could tackle. And so now we got number 4 Penn State. So I did not give myself an easy schedule. Let's go look. We don't have any conference matches played yet, so yeah. second half pounding of UNC. They were ranked at the time too, and it was a close game. We can't stop the run. These 3 games we got crushed on the run. Michigan lost. They're down to number 16. Who the hell did they lose to? So they beat us and then promptly lose. So we got Penn State later, and we've got number 9 Texas, number 7 A&M. Iowa State is 1 and 2, so they're not ranked anymore. This stretch right here, the next stream, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're gonna have to do four games. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Those will be some ass kickings right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the next one after that will be Texas A&M Conference Championship, hopefully BCS. A tip drill. Yeah. All right, so let's go out of here and go look at the top 25 because Michigan lost. Florida, Clemson, Oklahoma, Penn State, Auburn. All right. Typical teams. Oregon lost to Pitt. Comes Miami. Look at all these big teams. There's some big ass teams in here. There's no little guys in here. They're in Miami, Ohio. UCF is 0-2 and they're ranked. Are you kidding me? Michigan lost to Ball State. They lost to Ball. All right, whatever. Let's go look at this recruiting. We got 100 points to spend on somebody too, so let's go look. We got some people visiting. Let's take care of these visits. This guy is the stud. He is the stud. Let's bring him in against Texas Tech. Bring him in against Texas Tech too. Not scouted. Who do we not scout? All right, this tight end. God damn, every tight end we look at is trash. We cannot get us a tight end. All right, top schools. What's up, Impact? How's it going, man? All right, we're going to get this guy eventually. These guys are creeping. Frickin' Notre Dame. This one is, we got to do well on our visit. So it means I'm going to be feeding our tight end here. He's got to get his 100 yards. And that'll get us back in the game so we can hang around to the end of the season. Good there. All these guys are wanting to come for visits. All right. This is a guy we just added. No, he's been on there. I'm going to take him down to 300 and give these points to the guy right above him. Make sure we get this tackle. Rogers is good. Bailey, good. He's good. Make him 300 just to get Maryland away from me. We fell. It's because I haven't offered and they have a visit. So in this particular case, we're going to change how we normally do this. Let's offer this guy 76 fullback. All right. And we're going to offer this guy so I can get back in this game. I offered him because I keep losing points and we both have visits coming up. And I want to get as close as I can because I have a better bonus. So I need to cut into that lead. Let's see. They're creeping back in. Give him these points. Having trouble closing these guys out. It's still early in the season though. But good class. We should get most of this. These two guys were insta commits. This guy, we haven't even looked at him. 82 pass, 84 run, 90 acceleration, 90 strength. This D end, 81 speed with 82 tackle, 80 hit power, 84 block shed. Yeah, that'll work. That will work. It's week 3. Still going to look at tight ends one more time. Low lock. Anybody else out there? Fucking offer by San Diego State. All right, Chris Pitts is going to join the list. Brian Woods is going to join the list. Yeah, this guy's got, he's terrible at blocking, so I want somebody that can halfway decently block. And Will Ford. All right, so we added 3 guys. Let's go scout those and we'll call it a day. Got to figure out who I want to take points away from to scout them. Probably that punter, right? All right. We have had no luck with these guys today. Another broken tight end. Yay! They're going away. Finally found somebody worth having. 81 speed also. 81 speed and no one after him. Good, good, good. Hold on. What is his bonus? Let me look at that. $285. We can work with that. All right. Maybe Will Ford is going to be our savior at tight end. We'll still come back in the 73% lock guys in week 7 and week 8. But I'm going to save and call this a day. I'm starving. And told the wife we'd be done by 5 so that we could go, we got to go look for a new refrigerator. Ours isn't dead, but it's dying, and we want to get one because this is supposed to be the big weekend when all those type of appliances go on sale at like Best Buy and places like that. So see if we can go find a deal. So anyway, thank you guys. I appreciate everybody who was in here, chatted, kept me company, kind of cheered me on against Michigan, even though I didn't get the win. Appreciate it, really do. Will not be streaming tomorrow, and I'll be late for Georgia's stream. We will definitely stream Thursday. I'll probably, it's a workout day, so we'll probably shoot for the same time, like 12:30 Central. I like to work out at like 11 and go from there. Hey, thanks for the follow, ESGN. I appreciate that. So I'll see you guys on Thursday, and I'll catch you guys later in Georgia stream tomorrow, and whoever's streaming tonight, I'll be around. Blues are not playing, the Cardinals, so let me know who we want to go hit up for this raid. I assume it's going to be Grim. Unless he's wrapping it up and no longer on. Gotta make sure I spell it right. We don't have, send us off to somebody else's stream. All right, boys. Hit and return. We're going to go hit Grim, and I'll see you guys over there for a couple minutes, and then I got to go. So thanks again. Appreciate it.